lizard, 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 lizard.
Hello, everybody. Hi. I, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get quite used to the VTuber model. Just being here. It's every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, what is that? What is that doing there? It's copying my movements. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, Azure. Welcome in, Zvi. Yeah, so, I am expecting today to be the last bit of Monster Sanctuary for a bit. I do want to come back to it and do, like, some of these other modes. Bravery mode, Randomizer mode, Relics of Chaos. Like, all these seem really cool. So I definitely want to come back to it. But I don't know that I want to jump right into it now. I do kind of want to shrink the number of things I'm playing. I want to keep going with Try. Hello, Matthias. Yeah, old razzle dazzle. I got you, brother. How you doing, man? Yeah, I've got a VTuber model. Uh, it kind of looks a little sad when I turn to the side, when I'm not like actively smiling, but it's pretty cool. I like it. um, yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna be the last bit of Monster Sanctuary for a bit. After this, I don't know. I was kind of thinking I wanted to jump into the Stories 3 demo for a bit. After I finish all this stuff. But, I'm kind of like... I'm kind of down on Stories 3 since I just heard that there's gonna be no co-op in it. And I'm like, But, yeah, I'm doing okay. I just recovered from a sinus infection. I told this story yesterday, but I'll go ahead and tell it again. It was kind of crazy. It was just a really, really minor cold, and I started recovering from it immediately. And I was pretty much recovered from the cold, and I started feeling this pressure on the right side of my face. Only the right side. The left side was totally normal feeling, but the right side just was sore, and I could just feel this pressure from like my teeth all the way up to my forehead. And so I got prescribed some antibiotics, and after the antibiotics went in, everything just started flushing out, and it was pretty nasty. I've still got some of the nasty stuff in my system. After yesterday's stream, my throat was a bit sore, but yeah. Let me see. So I want to switch back to the dragon team. We're gonna go with tank dragon here. Yeah, we got Roshi. But oh, I just realized they changed colors on the overworld because I changed colors for the team. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna kind of get as much content done in here as I can, and if I've got time left over, maybe I'll just switch over to Monster Hunter Wilds. But we'll see how it goes. Also, I'm not sure if I'm gonna make it the full 4 hours because my throat was feeling sore at the end of stream last night, and it's kind of still feeling a little bit rough, like rougher than it did at the start of stream yesterday. So we'll see how it goes. We'll play it by ear. And speaking of my voice, let's see if I can do this properly. All right, there you go. There's your meow redeem. For those of you on YouTube, I will say over on YouTube you don't have ads yet, but over on Twitch you've got channel point redeems that you can put in to interact with me. If you want to make me do some silly stuff like meow into the mic, that's a thing you can do. Alright, so the main thing that I want to focus on is this right here. I beat the Godzerker. Oh, and I did notice I didn't say anything, but I did see you said you'd be back later, Cleo. Thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I've only got a couple more of these like team ghosts to battle. And then I know there's like a survival mode, and maybe I'll try some PvP. We'll see how it goes. Specifically waited to take my meds till like an hour before you started stream. Oh gosh. All right, so we've got just don't push yourself. If you still got a fever, that takes priority. But I appreciate you spending time with me. Alright, so Rilvanar, a lonely man who learnt from an ascendant how to bridge the divide between keeper and monster. Oh, I might have to like look up all the other, see if there's any other post-game stuff that I've missed. Alright, so we've got a Sutsune, which is like a cult mage beast, right? Something like that. We've got a couple of warriors with the Ascendant and the Monk. Changelings, everything. I think Asura is a warrior occult. Maybe that's what Tsutsune is as well. Alright. I know Tsutsune steals buffs, so maybe I don't want to lead with Shade, my buffer. So, we've got 2 that are weak to nature and 1 that's weak to neutral. So we definitely want to bring Vritra. I think I want to bring Yuna. Let's go Yuna, Midgard, Vritra. And remember, we only get 2 actions on our first turn. So I'm thinking we go support. Anyone who has not seen this game before, this is a monster tamer game, sort of like Pokemon or Digimon, where you collect these monsters and you battle them against other monsters. All of the battles are in either 3v3 or 3v1 battles, which is really cool. And there's a combo count in the top left, and the more like hits an action does, so like you can see Avalanche says it hits all enemies 2 times, so that's going to be 6 hits counted towards the combo count. And so you kind of want to do like all of your non-damaging actions first to build up combo count, and then do a big strong attack at the end of your turn. And it's a really cool system. I really like the combat in this game a lot. I think I've already applied Sidekick, but I think I want to just go ahead and do it again. I guess I could Wizardry. That's something I could do, but I don't know that I want to go too hard into applying buffs. So let's just full Aerial Assault here. Apply some debuffs on the enemy. Get multiple stacks of Sidekick on my team members. Ow, that's a lot of... Holy, that's a lot of bleed stacks. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, so... They didn't steal any of my buffs. Is it worth... I don't think it's really worth applying another stack of support right now. But Tsunami could be good to get rid of some of their buffs. They got a lot of buffs. How'd they get so many buffs? Okay. Interesting. I could Dragon Skin. I don't normally use Dragon Skin, but... I don't see Midgard doing a whole lot right here. Yeah, we'll just start applying some buffs. And then we can... Are we gonna Tsunami to get rid of some of their buffs? Yeah, we may as well, right? Alright, so we're gonna Tsunami. Steal some of their buffs right off. Snatch them right off. And then... Oh, look at that crit damage. We can just claws anything down. What about Shadow Storm? Ooh, that's not bad either. That is not bad. Or we could Soul Beam, take out the Ascendant. What's the biggest threat right now? Probably the Tsutsune, right? So I'm kind of leaning towards, let's get rid of this Tsutsune. And we can apply more regen at the same time. Beautiful. And we poison everybody. I forgot about that. That's very nice. Lifeline. Oh my god. Wait, what the heck is Lifeline? That seemed really strong, didn't it? Holy moly. Oh, my buffs. Oh no, Yuna. Yuna, no. Oh my god. Wait, that Changeling's kind of cracked. Holy moly. Alright, let's get Roshi in here as a tank. We definitely want to start off with Protect. Alright, so Avalanche is strong against the Miner. So let's go ahead and we'll just get some Avalanche chip damage going. Which also applies chill to everybody. We like that. And let's see if we can take out this Ascendant. Although the Changeling's doing so much damage. Maybe I do need to get rid of this Changeling, actually. Yeah, let's try it. Oh no, they've got a tank! He jumped in front! That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I just realized I didn't target anybody. Oh, I didn't target anybody with my Protect. Oh god, Vritra. Hang in there, Vritra! Alright, we definitely need to not throw. How about that? How about we don't throw? That's crazy. Alright, let's just do some more buffs. And we can take out the Changeling for sure this time, right? Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. Easy. Easy! I'm slightly concerned about that Ascendant ripping off my buffs, but we got rid of the damage deal. Oh my god, the Asura's dealing a lot of damage. We need to get rid of that now. Oh my god, I can't catch a break! Alright, so we do still have... I'm just gonna keep protecting. These guys are very low on health. Gemstone Rain is strong against 2 of them. Let's... Alright, yes. So, I've got a choice here. I can either get maximum damage out of Gemstone Rain, since that's strong against both the Ascendant and the Monk, but... Or I could go for maximum damage out of Avalanche, since the Asura seems to be the bigger threat. I don't think it really matters that much. I'll get the most out of Gemstone Rain. When I see you fight all of them, I kind of want to go back to Monster Sanctuary and do the fights yourself. Yeah, I mean, it's been great. I've been having a great time. Oh my gosh, wait. Midgard. Whoa, I wasn't looking. Midgard went crazy there. Just destroyed the Asura. Holy moly. Well, there we go. Took out the Monk and the Asura. That's how we like to do it. Alright. I'm cool with that. Oh, geez, just dodged like everything. Thanks, Gabe. That's awesome. Well, we can just heavy punch this and it's just gone for sure, right? Yep. Good job, Roshi! Oh yeah, Matthias, I can tell you right now, since I know you'd get a kick out of this. Roshi is 100% just a monster based off of Master Roshi. I named him Roshi. The name is Kame, which also is a reference there. Kame House. Kames are large bipedal turtles, famous for their mastery of martial arts. They are as comfortable on land as they are in water, able to move surprisingly quick either way. Their power stems from their mastery over chi, latent energy which flows inside all living beings. Kames have evolved with a natural ability to control chi, to increase the power of their strikes, and to manifest their chi outside their body in the form of sudden heat blasts. Centuries ago, aspiring martial artists would travel to Kame Island, which used to be the home of all Kames. The martial artists would study the Kames and attempt to replicate their mastery over chi. There are stories of several human warriors who were able to master the chi after living on Kame Island for several years or even decades. Each of them became a legendary warrior in their own right. winning fighting tournaments and using their power for the good of mankind. For it is said that if a human were to use the chi to do evil, the kames would find them and put them in their place. 100% a Dragon Ball Z and Master Roshi reference. I love it. But yeah, most of these battles were not too bad, Zwei. I've enjoyed a lot of them. I've kind of... I don't know if it's just that I put together a really strong team, but I was kind of like, man, these are kind of underwhelming. The only one that I like really had any trouble with was this one right here. This guy. That was the only one I've had trouble with so far. Yeah. At least with the team I've been using. Maybe I've just got a good team. That's very possible. Mal'ina, merchant, advisor of kings, rebel, a trickster with many faces and different lives. And her cat. Alright, let's see what they've got. So they've got a cat. Is Scorch the cat, or is Cat Zerker the cat? Interesting. So we've got, I guess, a debuff setup with Imori and Scorch and Diavola, and yeah, a bunch of these are really debuff centric. Cat Zerker just seems to be a damage dealer, I think. Okay, so Fire and Nature are the weaknesses to start with. I'm gonna lead Shade, Yuna, and I guess I'll go Arya? Do I go Arya or Vritra? Let's go Vritra. I think Arya will be more useful for Diavola and Rathops at the end there. But two of them are weak. Well, yeah, we'll go Vritra again. Alright. So, we've only got 2 actions. Let's remember that. Let's start with support here. And then... Ooh, Soul Beam does a lot to that Imori, but not quite enough to KO. It's fine, we'll do that. Nice. Hey, he healed off the poison. Can't do that. Oh my god, the debuffs. I was hoping I'd be able to take them out before I started getting debuffed into oblivion, but not happening, it seems. Alright, so let's go... Do we want Phalanx or Miracle right now? Let's go Miracle. I'm feeling aggressive. Let's get some damage boosts going. And then I think I want another stack of support, right? Yeah. So we're gonna do support again. And then Gemstone Rain, I'm expecting to take out the Imori, and it'll also give even more regen. And just chip damage to the others. Sounds good. I'm down. What? Wait, what happened? The Imori took like no damage. Did I not crit it at all? No! No! That's really frustrating because he's gonna keep debuffing me. I really needed to take that out. At least the regen is removing some of these debuffs. Alright, we're gonna go Phalanx now. We can Tsunami start removing buffs. And I need to take out that Imori, but I don't really want to commit my whole attack to it since it's already so weak, so I think I have to Shadow Storm here. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what we like to see. Full offense. Oh god, that Cat Zerker's terrifying. Oh no, don't hit me with that. Fatal Cut. Ugh. Okay, Shade took a lot of damage, but we're hanging in there. We've got a lot of regen, right? Yeah, we've got a good amount of regen. I can sustained heal here. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be sustained heal, right? Alright, and then... I think we go Firestorm. That should take out the Oak. Get some chip damage. Also building up the combo count, and then Soul Beam, I think, can just wipe out the Cat Zerker. Yeah, easy. Easy clap. Alright, yeah, this is... I think we can just clean it up now. They've got no one in the back. They just lost a whole bunch of their buffs, so they've got to spend a whole turn setting up all over again. Yeah, we got this. Oh, Shade's going down, unfortunately, but we can just swap in. And we'll get Roshi in here. Roshi is so good to come in from the back line. We'll protect Vritra. And we will Firestorm again. Actually, let's... Oh. Wait, maybe I Shadow Storm. The build up. So that's 6 hits. Alright, yeah, let's Shadow Storm here. Spread some blind, and then we can Firestorm for maybe take out the Diavola? Maybe take out the Diavola? Yeah! Oh, yeah. Alright, yeah, now it's just clean up. Easy clap. Easy clap. I don't even remember what this guy's weak to. Oh, wind. That's right. Yeah. I mean... We can just finish this up. Heavy punch! Get him, Roshi! Good stuff. Let's open up my reward boxes before I forget. Mage Flask, nice. Druid Soul, nice. Warhorn, I don't know if I've gotten this yet. So, boosts attack. This is a weapon, not a accessory. Boost attack, health plus 100, healing, shielding, and buff actions heal the monster with the lowest health, equal to 75% of this monster's attack value. Ooh. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Alright. Phaenissa, the Sanctuary's foremost entomologist who amassed a collection of over 2,500 bugs. Oh gosh, no, not all the bugs, not all the bugs. Oh gosh, that makes me think of the girl from the Fate series who gets tossed, Sakura from Fate, who just tossed into the bug pit. 2,500 bugs. No, that's crazy. All right, so what do we got here? We got a Tar Blob, Magma Pillar, Spinner. Spinner's weak to magic. Magma Pillar and Tar Blob are both weak to water. So I think Midgard makes sense here as my water attacker. Maybe I go Shade Midgard Arya. That's like the classic team that I was using as I played through the game. We'll go Phalanx here. And then, do we want a Solar Blaze? No, let's not Solar Blaze. Let's just Avalanche, right? Or maybe, no, we still need to open up with full Aerial Assault, just period, right? Yeah, we need to get our sidekick buff going. Alright, alright. Sustain, that's annoying, but not too bad. They're giving me a lot of debuffs. Kind of wishing I had Yuna on my team right now, but that's fine. We can go Miracle here. Oh, that's a lot of buffs. Holy crap. 14 buffs. We're gonna start off with Solar Blaze here. Alright, take it easy, Matthias. And then... Oh, interesting. Chilling Wind, we can take out the... Thanks for stopping by the way. Chilling Wind, we can take out the spinner. Or we can just go Avalanche for the AoE damage. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we just go Avalanche here. The chill from the Avalanche is also really important. Prevent them from doing their more dangerous attacks by draining their MP. The MP system in this game is something I haven't really talked about all that much, but it's also really nice. Oh my god, that bleed damage on Arya. Holy moly. Okay. Well, I guess I'm using sustained heal now. I guess that's what I'm doing now. Do we Thunderstorm or Charge Beam? It's gotta be Thunderstorm, right? Yeah, we're gonna Thunderstorm. And then we can Avalanche. That should take out the Magma Pillar. Alright, and it almost takes out the drone. I forget what it's called. Oh my gosh, all the tether stacks. Ow! All the damage over time hurts. Alright, we're gonna Helping Hand Arya. And then... I think we just Aerial Strike the Oculus, right? What if I Charge Beam the Spinner first? Yeah, let's try this. Oh my gosh, all the misses! Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Get that out of there. And then we can Aerial Strike this. And now they're only gonna have 2 actions. Beautiful, beautiful. Now they've only got 2 actions. Yeah, it's cleanup time. We got it. We got this! Alrighty, yeah. And I can start attacking with you as well. Weak to water, weak to fire. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I can Solar Blaze again. Sure? And Avalanche. Ooh, that crit damage. Clutch it. Clutch it, Midgard. Alright, I'll take that. Hey, there we go. Nice. Is it really clutching it if victory was assured anyway? maybe not. Alright, what do we got in here? Fan and Tarblob. Yuki the Assassin, master assassin who was fascinated by the elegant fighting style of Sutsune and Katzerker. Oh gosh. Well, I guess there's a Sutsune and a Katzerker on her team. Yep. Interesting. Oh, okay, so they've got an ancient sub-team in the back. That's interesting. So Beast front team and Ancient back team. I know I was really going out on a logical leap right there, wasn't I? All right, so Nature and Water sounds like Yuna will be good. Do we want Midgard Vritra as our damage dealer. Huh. I'm kind of worried about the Sutsune stealing all my buffs, so let's get Vritra in here so that I can get the most damage on this Sutsune real quick before it starts. Oh my god, we can potentially just wipe out the Cat Zerker right now? Sure? Oh, okay, they've got Mole Bear. Okay, that makes sense. Dang it. So I might have to get rid of the Mole Bear, but surely he's not just going to keep tanking everything, right? Ow, that's a lot of damage. Shade took a lot of damage. I don't like that. Alright, so we're going to get our barrier up. Oh, nice. We got a glory buff at random. That was really clutch. Let's support again since they're debuffing a little bit. And so here's the thing. If I Gemstone Barrage, he won't be able to tank the hit. That'll also max out Yuna's regen and give Shade one more. Sure. But if I just Soul Beam, I can just delete one of these guys, assuming it doesn't get blocked. But if it does get blocked, I'm not getting much out of it. Alright, we're gonna Gemstone Barrage. No tanking. Just take the damage. The Cat Zerker almost went down. So close. Stop stealing my buffs. Oh my god, that's a lot of bleed. No, you know. Oh my god, that's so much bleed. Alright, holy crap. We definitely need to bring Roshi in. I need a sustained heal. And we're going to protect Vritra? Wait, they're fully healed again. Why? What in the world? Oh my god, that freaking Cat Zerker. I need to get rid of this thing. Wait, this is a problem. Okay, so here's the thing. I could use Soul Beam, which would be more efficient, but if they block me, I want to be able to one-shot the Mole Bear. Let's get rid of this Cat Zerker if I can. Alright, get that out of there. Huh. That was not looking too good. Whew. Dodo's coming in, giving a lot of buffs. The Sutsune's healing, I guess. The Mole Bear is stealing my buffs. Oh my god. Why do I have 25 stacks of bleed? Holy moly. Shit. Roshi, tank the hits. Don't let him get any more bleed. Shade might die regardless here, actually. I might not be able to stop it. I can't take out the Sutsune anymore. I can't take out any of them. Maybe... Oh, yeah, I think Shade is going down. I think maybe I just go Shadow Storm here. Just try to get some chip damage, spread some blind to reduce the incoming damage on my end. No, stop stealing all my buffs! I never even got a chance to fully apply everything. Oh, shit. Oh my god. 30 stacks of bleed. What is going on? Ain't no way. Holy cow. Dude, that first turn screwed me over because I tried to delete the cat zerker before it could do anything and I just couldn't. That's so annoying. Alright, we're gonna full aerial assault. Oh, I guess I could have gemstone barraged. Alright, we're gonna claws, try to take out the Setsune. Are you kidding me? There's no way that was a 36% chance to dodge. They dodged more than half my attacks. Vreetra's going down now. That's really bad. I'm getting wrecked this time. Gee, what the Alright, well, that's a defeat. Holy cow. What? Bleed is just so insanely strong, especially if you got one monster with a trait that makes bleed stacks not get used when they take... Yeah. Yeah. I guess they were still applying bleeds after I killed the Cat Zerker, so maybe the Setsune was applying more bleeds. I thought Cat Zerker was more of a bleed unit, but maybe not. Alright? This is what I brought, right? Yeah. Let's try taking out the Setsune first. Oh, I can't take out either of them. So maybe I Shadow Storm, try to reduce the incoming bleed on turn 1 with Blind. Oh my god, 10 stacks of bleed on Shade already, 12. Yeah, it's definitely the Setsune that's doing the most. We're gonna Phalanx, boost up my defense. I wanted to apply another level of support, but maybe I just need to start getting aggressive here and use Tsunami. Get rid of these buffs. Actually, I can already go for a KO on the Setsune. We'll try that. He did block it, but that's fine. And now we can Gemstone Barrage. There we go. Alright, Setsune went down. How did the Cat Zerker take no damage? What? Huh? I mean, I was trying to be aggressive. It was just their tank just completely nullified my damage on the first turn. Like, I literally went for a first turn KO before they had a chance to do anything. I just... Their tank just got the random chance proc. Holy moly! What? What the freak? Shit. Oh. But yeah, I literally went to try it and KO one of their guys on the first turn, both times. And I just didn't get it off because they had the random chance block. That's obnoxious. Shit. Well, I think it's pretty much over at this point, but I don't know, maybe these guys can clutch it out? I need... So if I Solar Blaze, if I Thunderstorm... got a... I think I've got a solar blade. No. I think I need a full aerial assault. So let's charge beam here. And now they've got a tank for their tank. Oh my god, that's obnoxious. Yeah, what? That's crazy. Well, this is the last battle, so it makes sense that it would be a hard one. Yeah, I guess... Alright. Okay. I'm just surprised, like, Molebear is supposed to be like a tank unit, right? Why is it doing so much damage? Molebear is applying a whole bunch of bleed stacks, but the bleed scales to the damage dealt, so I don't know why it's... Huh, I don't know. Alright, so if I need to deliberately go for the Molebear first... There's not a... That's the problem. See, there's not a whole lot I can do on the first turn except stack buffs because I don't get my full 3 actions. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... Una, Shade, and Midgard. We're gonna start off with support. We need the sidekick buff on Midgard. And then... I'm gonna full aerial assault, get more sidekick, get some shock application, reached a new level of Cat Mom. I didn't think that was possible. What do you mean? Alright. That's manageable. We can go Phalanx now. Do we Tsunami first to get rid of their buffs? Yeah, I think we have to. They've got agility, which means, like, they're just gonna dodge all my attacks if I don't Tsunami, right? So we'll Tsunami and then Avalanche. That's my plan here. Get the chill application. Alright, that's looking pretty good. Midgard putting in work. We like to see it. Okay. Cat Stroller? Oh no! Yeah, we basically just wiped out the whole bleed half of their team. If I can finish off the Sutsune, that'll completely wrap it up. So you can take your fur baby with you everywhere is what I'm getting. I see. Honestly, I don't even think I need to single out the Sutsune. I think it's time to just go for Aqua Blast on the Dodo. And then... Oh yeah, that looks great. Oh, well, okay, we just, like, didn't get any crits on the Sutsune. That's fine. Okay, fine. Be that way. Not so firm. True. I get what you mean. That does make sense. Yes. Will the cat even stay in the stroller though? From what I've heard about Azure's cat, I think it probably will. All right, we're going to have Shade keep himself alive. And I guess I just Firestorm here, right? Maybe I go for the Mud Cannon? No, we're just gonna go Firestorm. Surely the Sutsune won't escape certain death again, right? Well, I guess if I go for Gale instead of... Oh, here we go. We can go... Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Full aerial assault. We'll do that again. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, the bleed damage is still insane. Jeez. It's still crazy. Did I need to heal there? No, I probably could have just gone for the kill. But it's fine. It's fine. Wait, what's this thing? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Mud Cannon. Yuna gets the KO. Let's go. And with that, we've completed all of the team ghosts. Alright, so we can open all these reward boxes. Bead chain, tambourine. Okay, those are just duplicates. And what is in the chest? Ancestral. Oh wait, I got this from one of the yeah, I got this from one of the random reward box ones. It's covered so they can't jump out. It has a leash clips. Cat on a leash is already a certain cat mom level. And now the cat stroller is a level beyond. Oh wait. There is something else I can do. I never figured out how to get through those mushrooms. Okay. So let's Google this real quick. So in the wait, hold on. If I go here, Forgotten World. All right, so we'll say Monster Sanctuary, Forgotten World mushrooms. Yes, they are. Okay, so this is what I'm looking for. If that's the area with the chest below the mushrooms, go to the 2x1 room to the right. Okay. And it's a hidden wall on the bottom left. Huh. Okay. Well, let's try that. There's nothing else going on here? Greetings. I am taking a moment here. Yeah, okay, that's... No, that's the same thing. And you don't have anything? Hey, Faye! You have made truly remarkable discovery. An entire ecosystem that was preserved. Yeah, you already said that, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Shut up, Will. Shut up. Oh, wait. How long have you been here? Greetings, Keeper Master. This whole area is an unbelievable find, isn't it? The Wanderer has conveyed the importance of the World Tree to us, of course. We will make sure to tend to the World Tree. It is another part of the world that was pushed aside by humankind, just like the monsters. I'm not sure what the Wanderer is planning with that seed of the World Tree, though. Does he really intend to grow another... Yeah, okay, so... I already encountered all that. The fastest way is probably going up. The blue thing always creeps me out because it's constantly doing the tongue thing. The arm tail! You don't like a reptile, kangaroo? Reptile kangaroo? Wait. How'd I end up here? This isn't where I wanted to be. Oh, I guess it's fine. I'll still get there. Oh, I need to figure out how to grind the King Blob evolution material, because I want to see what happens if I evolve some of the other slimes, like Tar Blob. Because somebody mentioned that they were different. Alright. We're gonna do this. Support. I guess I just go full aerial assault, right? And then wait, wasn't it supposed to be weak to earth? Isn't that why I brought it? Weak to fire. Why did I bring Vritra? I got nothing. I don't know why I did that. Oh, Tarblum is a slime. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's the Dark Souls type slime. Alright, so I guess I can fiery stabs this, right? Yeah. And then we can oh, I should have avalanched last. What was I doing? What was I thinking? And then Shadow Storm. This is not gonna be a good score. I did not do this fast enough. How many? So, interesting. I got most of the buffs that I wanted just from Yuna and Midgard, I guess. Yeah, interesting. It's possible that maybe I don't even need Shade on my dragon team. Well, you know, I was at one... Oh, I got almost 6 stars on that. I guess that was pretty good. At one point I was feeling like, Midgard was starting to fall behind, but I guess the equipment change that I did, I gave him some new equipment. I guess that worked out really well. So I've got the Abyssal Sword. So when attacking or getting attacked, gain a random buff or apply a random debuff. So that's pretty cool. And then whenever he receives a buff, he shields himself, and it boosts defense and crit chance, boosting attack and magic and mana, and attack and magic and crit chance, and health and mana and crit chance. Yeah. So that's what I'm running on Midgard right now. But yeah, I want to see what I can do with all the different blobs if possible. Speaking of, where are my blobs at? Like, actually, wait, where are they? There's the guy I'm looking for. Let's go. Oh my god, look at all the tar blobs. Ah, no, I wanted to double. Alright. We're gonna go Shade, Yuna, Midgard. And we will, I guess, start with Phalanx. I think Phalanx is better than the Glory buff for Midgard for Avalanche. It's kind of hard to tell. Well, that was pretty good. So, yeah. I'll take that. No, they're getting rid of all my debuffs. Don't be getting rid of my debuffs. How dare you? Alright, we'll go Miracle. And now... Oh, actually, that doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Alright, we'll go Tidal Wave, and then Avalanche for sure finishes it off. Oh no, one of them survived with like 1 HP! Alright, we'll finish it off now, though. Oh yeah, I didn't really experiment with a blob team at all. 6 stars, woo! Alright, so... Is it this? Is that what I didn't see? Where's my wolf? Where'd he go? I thought he was on, like, the last page, but now I'm not seeing him. Excuse me. Oh, why are you on the second page? No, it's not that. Okay. Wait. Aha! We found it. Hey, that, and I got the war horn from the randomized chest earlier. Okay, so I can delete that. 98.2%. I don't know if I care all that much about 100% completing all of the areas. That's it. Lizard. Welcome in, Satavu. So, the Horizon Beach is 100% completed. Magma Chamber is 100%. Ancient Woods is 97%. Stronghold Dungeon is 100%. Blobberg is 100%. Underworld is 97%. Blue Caves is 100%. Mountain Path is 100%. Snowy Peaks is 100%. Sun Palace is 96.9%. And then Abandoned Tower is only 94%. Maybe it's worth going back up to the Abandoned Tower. I don't think I've gone all the way back up to the top since I beat the game, so maybe that's something I can do. But before I do that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to teleport back and try some of the other functions. Yep, I got 2 war horns this stream. I think it calls for hunting horn training. Oh, gosh. Trying to get me. Oh, yeah, let me see. What was the... So, I think the war horn was going to be good for somebody. Maybe not. Maybe it was the other team? Summon Sword, Thorn Tendril, Torch, Hammer! Oh, no? I don't think it's that team. Alright, well, I do still just feel like upgrading the Warhorn, because I feel like that's good. I've got 3, wait, I've got 3 Warhorns? My Imori hasn't been fed? Wait, the one on this team? Oh, you're right. It's because I had 2. There's the other one that I had. Not that one. There was well, actually, I guess it was this one. Well, that's, you wanna know what's really funny about that? I beat Godzerker with this Imori. That's really funny. So... would I go Cookie Mushroom or Peanut? I know, so we've got Heavy Hitter, increases crit damage by 1% for every defense. For every 20 defense. Then we've got the defense proc hits. Is that it? Is that the only incentive to raise defense? I mean, that's still good. His attack's really high. Yeah, it's probably still worth feeding peanuts rather than cookie mushrooms. I don't know how good the cookie mushroom actually is, but I'd rather like focus on the stat. So now if we look, defense went up by almost 100 points. Well, yeah, it went up by 75 points. It was hungry for a win? Yeah, apparently. Alright, where was that Warhorn? So apparently I have 3 Warhorns, which is crazy. I've got 3 Scythes. Sure. Oh no, I've already hit the cap on the scythe. I'll have to buy more materials. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So I need steel and a crimson gem. I'll go ahead and buy a bunch of those. Bunch of those. You know, they were saying, like, oh, yeah, you really need money. And I'm like, I don't know. I haven't really felt like money's that big of an issue. I came close to running out of money one time. But just the one time. Now do I need silver? Well, I guess I'll just buy more silver then. I've got the money. Maybe the people saying that I needed money just were going in much harder on PvP than I was, or also it's also possible that they just aren't as good as good at money management as I am. You know, maybe. Now, what do I need? Gold and steel. Man, I went through that steel fast. Yeah, damn. Alright, there we go. Just equipment. I'll probably never end up using it, but it's there. I guess I can upgrade that too. More mage flask and warrior flasks are nice. I wonder what the meta is, like, if there are certain ones that people just put on every monster. Alright, so... do I get to see... no, it doesn't tell me what these are. So the bottom one is boss battles. I'm guessing the left one is multiplayer. That's the Infinity Arena. What is this one up here? Wait, what are you? Hey, if you want to, you can rewatch the final cutscene or retake the team picture. Oh, no, I'm good. And that was where I got the other spectral beasts, right? Okay, that's the online arena. Then what is this one? Dual Circle. What's the difference between Dual Circle and online arena? Well done, Faye. You've saved the entire sanctuary. Duel challenge? You challenge your teacher to a duel. Very well, then. I have multiple teams of monsters ready for such occasions. Which one would you like to challenge? Oh. Oh. Well, I have a feeling all of these are going to be... in PvP, every item is limited to one. Oh, interesting. Thanks for the tip. Good to know. So... I can't do any of these. I've already... oh, no. It's going to make me go all the way up. Oh, gosh. No, this is brutal. Bro has no idea what's happening. Well, I guess... yeah, I don't even remember what this second team that I had was set up around, but I can probably just delete all of these guys. So I've got an AoE on you, right? Burning Charge. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do is we're going to... Ancient Conjunction, get more stacks. And then we're gonna Burning Charge. Almost just one-shots all of them. Almost, almost! Yeah, this is, gonna be a little bit boring. I guess. Wait, I can't even... It's just gonna end my turn after I delete this guy. I can't even finish him off. He's gonna get another turn. Ah, I still had another action. That's funny. Oh, finish him off already. Come on. Jeez, that's overkill. That's so overkill. I don't even know if I feel like doing this. Because if it only goes up to Dragoon, none of this is gonna be a challenge. Is there like a trophy associated with this? I mean, I'll come back to that later. Alright, let's try the Infinity Arena. Let's see how far I can go with the Infinity Arena. I'm stalling. You know what? No, screw it, right? I'm gonna go right into... I'm gonna try queuing up for some PvP. I have no idea if anyone still does PvP on PlayStation, but... Start matchmaking. We'll see how this goes. Rip the Band-Aid off right now. How long should I wait? This game is between 6 and 7 years old now. Which is wild. I would not think of a game from 2019 as being... It doesn't sound like it should have been 7 years ago. Oh my gosh. Time. Stop it. Stop doing that. 2 to 3 minutes minimum. Yeah, I mean, it is an old game, so I wouldn't expect an instant queue. Extended search. Stretch redeem, yeah, you got it. Use the moment true. Oh, you know I'm juicing. It is weird though, because I was basically not drinking any juice while I was sick. And now the juice that I love so much tastes weird. Adore is a good game as well. I've heard somebody else came in and recommended. I don't even remember who it was. If it was you before, I apologize. But somebody came in and recommended Adore like a month ago or something like that. So that is on my list. That I have that marked down as something. I'm kind of trying to trim back how many different games I'm playing at once right now. Though the reason I was doing that was because I wanted to go in super hard as we approach the release of Monster Hunter Stories 3. But the fact that they removed, or they don't have co-op on Stories 3 really soured it for me now. So I'm just like, it hurts. No, I'm just like so I'm like, I heard that last night and I got actually depressed. I was devastating because I love the co-op in Stories 2 so much. Maybe I'll go through Stories 3, go through the story and be like, oh well, I guess that's it, right? I guess that's all we've got to work with, and then I'll be like, all right, time to go back and play Stories 2. Koromon is also one of the... Here, let me... Where So Koromon was on my list. I think I ended up just marking them in my actual like Switch library wish list. I think that's what I did. So if I pull up my Switch right now while this is doing this, this is a really nice thing about Switch is that you can just grab it. So I've got Adore, Koromon, Nexomon. I want to get into some more of the Digimon games. I wanted to get into Digimon Survive as one of the ones. There's several Digimon games I'm interested in. But I don't really want... if possible, I'd like to wait for a sale or something. Lumentail was another one, and... I thought Lumentail was... Maybe that's coming out on Switch soon. So I played the original stories on... I played the original stories on my phone, actually. It came out on the 3DS and then released on the phone on Android and iOS. I assume it was on iOS. I played it on Android shortly afterwards, and I was like, well, you know, that... At the time, I was like, yeah, 3DS is a dying system. I'll play it on my phone. It's an RPG, you know, it doesn't really matter. And maybe my enjoyment was a little bit less because I was playing it on the phone, but it was perfectly fine. And then Stories 2, I played on launch on the Switch. So that is where I was playing Stories 2 and where I would be playing Stories 3. Not that it really matters if there's no co-op. Yeah, I guess we don't... you don't have to worry about freaking... what's it called? Cross-platform if there's no multiplayer in the first place, right? It's crazy. In general, I tend to prefer not playing things on PC. I like having my PC for not games, if that makes sense. You know, getting work and streaming and video watch and just normal browsing and stuff. I like to keep my PC for all that. So having the consoles keeps all that separate. Don't have to worry about any of that. It's been nice for streaming, having the games on console rather than PC, because I can basically run a split system. So, like, especially now that I'm a VTuber, my computer doesn't have to run the VTuber model at the same time as trying to run the game. And I don't have to spend an exorbitant amount. But, yeah. Alright, well, we're coming up on 7 minutes here. There probably are people playing, but it's probably just not super willing to queue me with them because I'm literally rank 1, you know, 0 wins, 0 losses. I'll give it to the end of this minute, another 30 seconds, and then I might call it and just be like, well, I guess we're not doing that. Oh, Monster Sanctuary is, you said MS, and I was talking about Monster Hunter Stories, and I was like, Monster Hunter Stories. That was how I registered it. Monster Sanctuary, I actually am playing on PlayStation, so it's not on PC. So you can't jump in and stream snipe me unless you've also got it on PlayStation. Yeah. That's another thing. I imagine the PC, since I know this doesn't have cross-platform, I imagine PC probably doesn't have as activate, or PC has more of the player base on it, is what I was trying to say. Challenge accepted. I will drive to the store right now. No, no, you have a fever. Don't do that. Stop that. Well, I guess I can try the Infinity Arena. Alright, so they are set to level 40 here. Interesting. So I guess yeah, I guess Germany doesn't really have an equivalent to Walmart, does it? Walmart don't give no fucks. Let's start off with Shade Mid. Actually, no, we're gonna go Shade Yuna Aria. How about that? And I believe I have all 3 actions this turn, right? I think so. So we're gonna go Miracle. And then we're gonna go Support. And then we're gonna go Solar Blaze. Oh, they've already got Infinity stacks. They're stealing my buffs! Our stores have like 8 to 8 opening times. We got some gas stations that are 24/7, but even that is rare. Because of robberies. Oh gosh. I miracled first, so now we can phalanx. Dang, I'm just like super juiced already. I've got all my buffs. Yeah. And charge beam 1, finish it off. So do I keep my buffs? No, I don't. It resets it every time. Okay, so they don't want me cheesing it like that. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so what I want to do on this one, let me try Yuna Midgard Vritra. How about that? And we'll go support. Oh, I've got an infinity stack. Why do I have an infinity stack? That's kind of crazy. I don't need infinity stacks, right? And then we can just delete this Ornithopter. Or not, I guess. Okay. I just don't get any of my crits. That's fine. Fine me that way. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's Tsunami here, right? Tsunami! And actually, let's Shadow Storm. Maybe I can take out the Ornithopter there. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, yeah, that did more than enough. There's all my crits. Didn't get any of the crits the first time. 6-star. That was like almost my best score. Oh my god, I just noticed their level now. 57. Alright, so neutral, physical, and fire. Let's go Roshi, Shade, and Vritra. We're going to protect on you. Level goes up without boundaries on enemy side. I wonder if it goes above 100. That'd be kind of crazy. Phalanx, I think, is more important than the glory from. Oh my god! Look at that crit damage. That's crazy. Did we go for the Goblin King or the Changeling? Let's get that Changeling out of here. Dang it, the bleed wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. But I think it's we're still gonna clap these guys pretty easily. Sure, we can Gemstone Rain, why not? Well, if we can KO this guy here on my first attack, that sounds really good. Yeah. Oh, jeez. That's with no combo bonus, by the way. No combo bonus, by the way. Crazy. Fiery punches. Beautiful. Alright, so water and wind. Okay, water and wind. Kind of thinking Roshi, Midgard. Actually, let's do Roshi, Shade, and Midgard. Reacher is only crits, no Fey. True! Alright, we'll do Protect level 3. And then we'll do Phalanx. Apply some weakness to everybody. And then we can go full aerial assault. Get my sidekick stacks. That one buff that applies both a shield and glory to everybody is really nice. It just hasn't quite worked out for me on any of the teams that I was doing. Apply more protect. And now we can apply the glory with miracle. And now we should be able to do some crazy damage. Yeah. Get him! Beautiful. That's what we like to see. And finish it off. 1,400! Woo! That's a big score jump right there. Oh, I just noticed it's telling me how much the enemy level increases by. Does it increase by more based on what your score is? Interesting. So we've got wind and nature. Or earth, I guess I should say. Let's go with these ones here. We will start off with Miracle. And we'll do support. And we can go... Do we Gemstone Barrage or Soul Beam? I guess we're not KOing anyway, so we'll do Gemstone Barrage. I think it scales with score. Never noticed the announcement with the level increase, but it was noticeable that the level scaled faster when I cleared them more easily. Whoa, Shade! Whoa, Shade took a lot of damage. Ah! Wait, that's not good. That's not good at all. I might need to try to buy more Phoenix Serum. Alright, well at least Shade can top himself back up and I don't lose tempo. Let's just... We need to get rid of some of these guys. I think the Ascendant is probably more of a threat. Alright. Nice. Oh my god, that Frosty does so much damage. That's where the damage is coming from. It's coming from Frosty. Whoa, my gosh. Fortunately, I can do quite a bit of healing. I think I can take out the Ornithopter here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect! And then Claws to finish off the Frosty. Cool, 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 cool! I don't know, maybe I will jump into one of the, like, New Game Plus runs or something. Or alternate rule runs. Instead of, going into something else. We'll see. I don't know. I could also get on Silk Song. Maybe. Alright, so everything here is weak to wind, but the Crystal Snail is resistant to physical attacks, so we definitely want to bring Arya. I'm kind of getting to the point where I feel like I might need Roshi every time, just as a tank. Let's go with Roshi, Shade, and No. We're gonna go... Alright, we're gonna go Roshi, Midgard, and Arya. This is a little risky. I don't have a healer. But I believe. I don't know if Silk Song is a good idea. I fear that you may sound like one of the bugs you are fighting there if you play it too often, too much. I just want to get it over with, you know? I want to just, like, burst it down. But maybe that's not the best decision-making. I don't know. Alright, so... I guess I should full Aerial Assault here. Yeah, I need the sidekick buff on... Midgard. So that's more important than getting Solar Blaze, the magic boost on everybody. So then the question becomes, do we Thunderstorm, Void Flare, or Charge Beam? I think we Charge Beam. I don't know what's a big threat here. Crystal Snail is like a tank slash healer, right? Is that right? I think. Let's try to get that some damage on that. The Seahorse is a buffer. That's good to know. I've got massive shields up, so maybe I don't need the healer. Maybe? Roshi putting in work with that massive shield, though. We dig it. I can Gale. That's magic wind damage to use against everybody. I guess I could Solar Blaze first. Do I want to Yeah, I mean, if I Solar Blaze... It's a weaker attack because it's not strong, but it's giving the magic boost to Midgard. And it's also applying burn to everybody. I've already got burn on everybody. Never mind. Well, Silk Song is always a good idea, but I have stream on silent, so I don't know contact. That's fine. Thank you for just being there. It's probably not worth solar blazing. So do I thunderstorm first? No, we're gonna gale first. Or maybe I chilling wind. Yeah, maybe I should chilling wind. Yeah, alright, that sounds good. Should I... Let's focus down the buffer. Toxicus. And then thunderstorm. And burn damage. Do the rest. Beautiful. And this should be pretty straightforward now. We should be pretty straightforward. We can start off with chilling wind. Okay, well that did like freaking nothing. Holy moly. Charge beam on you, I guess. And then Roshi can finish it off with the one punch. One punch! Wait, god dang, that was a lot of hits for the one punch attack. Oh, Diavola and Rampede. Those are both ancient, right? Oh, that's kind of scary. We're up to level 91. One frame Roshi. Alright, so one of them says physical, the other says magic, and the other says fire. So, there's not a whole lot. I'm not going to be able to get all of those with one monster. We're definitely bringing Roshi. I guess if Ritra can hit both physical and magic, I could just bring Arya and Ritra? Yeah, I could just not use support. Just have a lot of damage. Yeah, we can do that. We will start off with the Protect. And then we can Solar Blaze to start with. And maybe I'm Shadow Storming. Oh, maybe I should have Wizardried actually. Oh, let's Shadow Storm. I didn't think I was gonna use Shadow Storm that much, but I actually have been using it quite a bit. Oh, there goes the AI using non-optimal play with using their power charge thing first. Oh my god, I took a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll protect the game. Needs a week to strategize fighting the flying lump. Wait, you can't heckle me today. That means this is my chance. So here's the thing. I'd like to kind of just delete this Diavola, but maybe I'd Thunderstorm. Yeah, let's add some more shock. And then hopefully we can KO the bird. Beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Alright. Oh my gosh. Arya's taking damage. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess I can Fiery Punches to start with. That hits multiple times. It's 4 hits. Yeah, it's fine. We can start off with that. And Alright, yeah. Here, we're going to... Actually, wait, I've got it. So we're going to Soul Beam here. And then Thunderstorm to finish buff. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, so above level 100. Enemy level increase 7. They were at 91, so we're at 98 now. So close. Okay. So we've got kind of the same situation here. Let's do it like this. Start off with protecting Vritra. Let's Miracle, actually. We can start off with a magic attack. So we're getting the crit bonus and applying regen with Soul Beam. Oh, I should have Gemstone Rained. I wasn't thinking about my ultimate. Yes, give Roshi the charge stacks. Oh, shade, shade, ah. Alright, we can Phalanx. We don't need to specifically heal Shade. Now, do we go for a physical attack, or we're still not taking out the Roshi, honestly? Gemstone Rain does put another regen stack on Shade. I don't know if I can stack more regen on without unit, though. But I'm not going to be able to KO anything anyway. Maybe this is just a Shadow Storm situation, actually. Yeah, let's Shadow Storm. Yeah, I originally didn't plan to use Shadow Storm. Oh my god, Vritra! No! No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think. Maybe? Yeah, we can still salvage this. If you crit, come on! Where are the crits at? No! So close! No! Wait, this is bad. Wait, this is bad. Wait. Oh my god! Why did that do so much damage? Oh, they've got the infinity stacks. Yeah. I'm so close. I'm not gonna be... Yeah, that's... I mean, I guess I... Oh, I could just use an item. Roshi is weak to magic also, yeah. I should have just used items to heal. What was I thinking? Oh my god, it does so much damage. It does so much. Reach level 98. Wait, did it refund my Phoenix Serum? It did. Well, that's nice. Cookie Mushroom. Cape. Mad Eye. Cat Zerker. Oh, right. Let me see. So... Let me see. Monster Sanctuary. King Blob. Catalyst. I don't remember what it was called, so... Alright, well, let's... King Blob. Acquisition, Champion Monster, Majestic Crown. Alright, so... And how do I get duplicate Majestic Crowns? reward box level 5. Because I don't think I get more from the King Blob, right? Infinity Arena was very fun. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed that. Okay, so hold on a sec. Let me just, before I just start, like, grinding reward box level 5s, let me just try this again. I'm pretty sure I already did this, but I'll just try it again. So debuffs, right? And resistant to water. That's fine. We'll go Shade Midgard Vritra. We can start off with Fale. Actually, let's start off with Miracle. And then we'll do full aerial assault, which applies chill and maybe or shock and maybe chill. No chill. And now we can go for Soul Beam. All right, we got the early poison application and burn and shock. There was talk before when I was playing about whether or not shock counted as one of the weaknesses for these monsters that are weak to status effects. And I think it does. I think I was playing off stream, and I was doing something, fighting something that was weak to debuffs, and I was just noticing, dang, those shock hits look like they are doing a lot. Alright, and then, oh yeah, the claws. The claws, big damage. Huge. Hey, don't be getting, oh my gosh, getting rid of all of my debuffs and all of my, negative stacks. My bleed stacks. What the frick? I think everyone's pretty much boosted up. Oh my gosh, he's dodging a lot. Oh, he's got a lot of buffs up, that's why. We're stacking up debuffs on him, though. Alright, next turn he should go down for sure. No, stop taking all of my debuffs. I worked hard for those. I worked hard for those. This should be pretty clear cut, though. Beautiful. Good job, Midgard. 6 stars. Yeah, so it didn't give me any loot at all, which is really weird. But yeah, I guess I don't have any more of those catalysts. Alright. So I'm gonna need to farm out reward box level 5s. So what's the best way to get reward box level 5? So no, I don't need to know what comes from them. Champion monster 6-star reward. Oh, can I farm it out from these guys? Okay, maybe I can do that. Defeating the following legendary keepers. Oh, Monster Army. Wait, that's something I haven't really done anything with for a long time, actually. Hold on. Hi. Alright, so... Are there any monsters I don't need on the team anymore? Not really that I want to donate. Huh. Okay. So if we just donate multiple eggs here, can I... I'd like to sort by how many I have. I'll just donate any I have more than 2 of. Oh, that's, I probably don't need that many, dark shifted, so that's the other thing is, alright, well, just for... Wait, how do I cancel? Okay, there we go. What the... That was weird. Yeah, I'll just, for simplicity's sake, not worry about the ones that I have different versions shifted. I'm just going to worry about what the number is. If number is 3 or greater, I donate. Let's see what we get. Okay. 19 eggs. Let's go. Alright. Just giving me some generic items. I guess this is based on monster rarity? Or just randomized? I don't know. Okay. Army strength went way up. Reached 15,000. Yeah, it's quite a bit higher than 15,000. Hey, Salahammer sounds funny. Yes. There are a lot of funny names in this. Hide +4. Brother, what makes you think I want to hide +4? Reward box level 2. Dang. I feel like... Huh. What is the maximum amount that you can donate? Like, what's the... If I open up Monster Army on the wiki... So... Yeah, so... Army strength is dependent on what the monster is. That's good to know. Music also brings a strange new vibe to Neo. Yeah, I could see it. Alright, so... Holy! So it starts repeating after 80,000 points. Which is crazy. 100,000 points will get me the reward box level 5. But I do not think it is worth me going after that. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot. I'd have to donate so much. Yes, I also highly recommend Monster Sanctuary. This game has been an absolute blast. Okay. So, in that case, let's try fighting some of these other bosses again. See if I can get multiple reward box level 5s from them. Vodanoy was one of them. I will challenge the Vodanoy. Okay, so wind and not water. So. Let's bring Roshi as a tank for sure. Now, do we go Shade and Arya? I think we do. Let's do Shade and Arya. Alternatively, we could go Midgard and Arya. I don't hate it. Let's try Midgard and Arya. Finish Maiden Blackwater. Oh no, not the eyes hurting. That's not a good sign. I have a friend who gets migraines, and I get migraines too, but it interacts with him differently. He gets big waves of his eyes just not being able to focus on anything. Do we... I think we full aerial assault first. And then we're gonna charge beam. Look at Midgard with a maxed out shield. Everyone's got a maxed out shield. That's awesome. Oh, man, I forgot how much the Vodanoy hurts. Oh, he hurts. He hurts. Alright, we can do Protect level 1. This might not raise my combo counter as much, but I feel like it is important to manage my MP a bit. I think I just spam Charge Beam, right? And I want to do that first so that I can apply buffs to other people. Yeah. Now, aerial strike, let's go! Beautiful damage. Oh gosh. Going to the hospital over migraines. That's rough. That's really rough. Alright, so we've got the Protect still up on both of these guys, so I can start punching stuff with Roshi now. Feels like 17 charge stacks is kind of not that much for already at the point of starting to punch stuff. But, I mean, it looks like we're getting the KO here, so I'll take it. Bomp. Good job, team! Hey, 6-star! New record score, rare reward box level 5. There we go. Alright, cool. So, Fidden, Scepter, and Majestic. Hey! First box! That's how we do it. Majestic Crown. Hourglass is also really nice. Demonic Pact. Was the Demonic Pact, what you used to evolve the, Mad Lord? Mad Eye into Mad Lord? Is that what it was? Okay. Well, before I farm that out, let me see. If I go to the Tree of Evolution, and we go Majestic Crown, so before we did it on Rimuru, right? My light shifted. Yeah, so we've still got the Rainbow Slime. And I guess I'm most interested in seeing what happens with the Tar Blob. Let's see. Been wondering because I didn't. Yeah, I will say, I have a, oh, that's unfortunate. It still looks the same. I was kind of hoping it was going to look different. Yeah, I have a blue light filtering coating on my glasses that I wear. Right now I'm wearing contacts, so it helps the face tracking. But, when I'm not, when I was streaming before I actually got my beautiful VTuber model, I was just wearing my glasses, and when I'm not streaming, I'm also just wearing my glasses unless I'm going out. And the blue light filter on those is excellent. Highly, highly recommend. Okay, so if I look at this new King Blob, is its skills any different? Slime Volley, Helping Hand, Fatal Upkeep. I feel like this is the same. Hold on. Before I run my mouth too much. So this is Rimuru. Yeah. It looks like the same. I don't know if I misunderstood what the one person was saying, or if it was incorrect information or what. I probably just misunderstood. I was under the impression that evolving a King Blob, or the King Blob would have different traits based on what it evolved from. But that's why I checked the way I did. Yeah, everything looks pretty much the same. That's fine. That's cool. I guess I should go ahead and hatch another tar blob egg, just in case, for whatever reason, I end up going into the tar area again. Sure, I'll hatch one of these dark shifted ones. That's fine. I didn't look... One thing I didn't look at. You... What is this? Overheal. Ah, yes, that's what I have on Yuna. Very nice. Neo 3 is a big fat potato looking... Yeah, I saw that when you were playing the other day. Got a Steam announcement of it. Don't even know what the genre... It's a Souls-like. Neo is a Souls-like, yeah. Alright. Well, I guess I'm not grinding for reward boxes at this point, then. I don't mind going back up here and looking around a little bit. I wonder. That's funny. It's just the one little monster on the page by itself. Where's my changeling at? Shouldn't it be around here? Wait. Where is my changeling at? Oh, there it is. This just makes me happy. The little ball in the hole. Doesn't this look like a hole that would be in like a Metroid game? You know, you go in and you drop your morph ball bomb. Hey. The Ancilli over here. I wonder what I missed. No. Many of these nooks I've tried to squeeze into. Aha! I dodged it. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I've come all the way down here. There wasn't anything over here, right? Nope. There's nothing more on the screen. I can't go up there at all? What am I missing? Is there a breakable wall that maybe I got distracted by an enemy? Maybe. Alright, fire, wind, nature, sounds like pretty much anything. Magic. Definitely bringing Arya. Let's just get aggressive. Shade, Arya, Vritra. We're gonna go all in. We're gonna go Miracle. And then we're gonna go Solar Blaze. And then Soul Beam on one of these guys. So the Thanatos, I remember, was it the Thanatos? No, it wasn't the Thanatos. Well, maybe it was. I don't know. Let's just get rid of this guy. The Sutsune. My Sutsune hate is legendary. And then we can Phalanx, and I should heal almost entirely. Well, I guess I already had a lot of buffs, but it's fine. That heals me all the rest of the way up. Yep, there we go. Easy. Mostly just stylistic elements. I mean, that's kind of what I expected, because, you know, I... Wait, did I do this? Surely I did, right? Yeah, I did this. Is there anything through there? No? Nothing up there. Huh. 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 This looks suspicious. Aha! Ahaha! So, 99%. So another room will almost certainly finish my completion of this area. I guess I may as well do that. I don't know where another room would be, though. I just know I haven't come back up here since beating the game, right? I don't think I have. Aha! Reward box level 4? Oh, that didn't add to my completion? Dang it. Dang it. Well, I guess I could do another shot in the Infinity Arena. But I'm kind of just feeling like I'm at a pretty good stopping point. What's this? Is that anything? No, it's not anything. Wait. Oh, okay. That I can't walk through there. For a second, I thought there was another exit that I could take over there. Burr, 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 burr. I do think it's really cool that the all the champions that were showing up were coming from this area. That makes so much sense. Is there anything else that stands out? Maybe there's something here? So let's climb back down and check that, and then I'm gonna take a break. I guess I should not be blazing through here so quickly. I should be keeping my eyes open. Check all of the walls. Check them all. What the? Why is that one block so big? That's weird. That looks a little out of place. Just checking them all. Just check them all. That's what you do in Metroidvanias. Alright, so. Aha! Oh. No? Did that count? That didn't. I went to the spot and there was something there, but it wasn't a room. Ah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Surely not, right? Yeah. Ah! We dodging. They see me dipping and bobbing and weaving and I don't know what I'm saying. Look away from me, please. Thank you. There we go. Still nothing. Still nothing. No? I mean, it's not gonna do that, right? Yeah, no. No? I don't know. I don't... This room seems suspicious. I feel like they would definitely put a breakable wall in here. But I'm not seeing one, so... I don't know. And now we're out of here. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to take a break. Gonna refresh my juice. And, I will also be running to the bathroom. So it's going to be a little bit longer of a break than normal, I think. What the? Where'd my chat go? That was weird. Let me see. Alright, I will be back shortly. And then after I come back, I'll decide what I want to do. I'll look at my options. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Okay, so... I'm kind of thinking I'll just switch over to, Why did my chat get unlinked here? I'm thinking I'm gonna switch over to, Monster Hunter Wilds at this point. I'm feeling like I got my value out of Monster Sanctuary. I was kind of feeling like maybe I wanted to... Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. I was kind of feeling like I wanted to, try one of the new game options. When I was at the start of stream. But, I don't know. So, Bravery mode is play with a limited selection of monsters, test your team building skills. You start with 3 random monsters in each area. You will gain 1 new random egg from a treasure chest found nearby the entrance. I don't know if I really want to get into this right now. But I could also see myself taking time off of it and just... That's 39 new relics, new equipments with wild and powerful effects for each area in the game. A random relic may be found in a random treasure chest. Randomizer is all of the monsters in the game are randomly swapped around once activated. This game mode cannot be deactivated. Permadeath. Once one of your monsters gets knocked out in combat, it becomes defeated. There's no way to revive a defeated monster except for Phoenix Affinity and Charged Rebirth. That's interesting. So that makes those abilities way better. You can still use the exploration abilities of a defeated monster. Makes sense. They don't want to soft lock you. As soon as all of your monsters are defeated, permadeath will be disabled and all of your monsters will be usable again. That's a cool way of doing it. I like that. It's like, hey, you could play with permadeath, but, you know, if you fail the challenge, then, you know, the challenge ends, but you can keep playing the game. I like that. That's a really good way of doing that. I have to remember to like, actively smile. Because even though I'm, like, kind of smiling, the VTuber model isn't really capturing it unless I go, yeah. What is speed? Wait, 6... Oh, no, it's not speed, it's seed. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. And you can change the seed at will. That's interesting. Huh. Yeah, it's something I'm gonna have to really remember to do. Although I also... Little smirks are lost in the tracking. Yeah. Also, I've noticed this. So right now, my computer's at kind of like a 3/4 angle, and I'm really just going off of my laptop's webcam right now. Which I might have another webcam, but I'll have to find it. And so when I'm looking at my main screen, my model is tilting. So that's one thing. You know, I'm kind of like, yeah, that's fine. You know, the model can go at 3/4 view. That's one of the things it can do, right? But let me see if I can demonstrate this. as soon as I turn away from the camera, the smile goes away entirely. Like, it still registers that my mouth is open, but it doesn't register the smile when I'm turned away. So that's something else, and that's just gonna be something that's fixed when I get a proper webcam set up. I still don't know if I want to try to buy like an old used iPhone. Let's just go ahead and try this. Still me. iPhone tracking is supposed to be pretty good. Yes, so it's because of it's not the camera itself, from what I've heard. It's not the camera itself that makes the iPhone better than anything else. It's the tracking, where I was about to take my hand and point on my face, but you guys can't see my hand. But it has more data points for the face. So like if you imagine, if you know what 3D modeling wireframes look like, basically the face tracking software will make a wireframe of your face in real time based off of the camera. And those intersection points are what is used to then translate into the VTuber model. Yeah, the biometrics checkpoints, yeah. So the iPhone has more of those built into its cameras. Alright, so I can skip this. So does it affect my starter at all? Skip. Name my monsters. Wait, I didn't pick? Wait. Oh, what? Ninky Nanka? Wait. Wait, did I just randomly get... Did I just randomly get the Spectral Wolf again? Yeah, you get 3 to start with. Okay, so the enemies are the same, but they won't drop eggs. Maybe, but I didn't do New Game Plus. I just did regular new game. Alright. Interesting. You know, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, being at the beginning of the game is kind of making me excited to play again. Regeneration buff to the whole party. Oh, yes. Then wait, I just realized it started with me with an evolved version. I didn't start with the Ninky. I started with a Ninky Nanka. Wait. That's kind of crazy. So, oh, interesting. I don't have enough MP for my basic attacks. Okay, Troll has terrible MP. We learned. Okay. We learned. That's why I thought you took New Game Plus with randomized. I was thinking about doing the I was thinking about doing randomized, but I wasn't gonna do New Game Plus at all. So, yeah, I guess I just got the wolf again. I should have named it Ripley again. Alright, so, yeah, we don't get any eggs, which is, different. Very interesting. I want to see if I can find one of these relics. Dang it, I can't jump over them without my double jump. Ah. So I guess I'll regen first. Let's play like I actually know what I'm doing, since I'm supposed to actually know what I'm doing, right? Ice Hail might be able to just take out the Magma Pillar if I get more combo bonus, right? But I guess I don't build up... Yeah, I don't build up combo bonus nearly as fast. It's so weird going back to the beginning of the game. I should have randomized this, but I kind of wanted to see what it would be like if I didn't. Alright, go lay down. Feel better, Zwei. Interesting, interesting. This is an interesting mode, I will say that. Feel better! Feel better! Before I get too far, I might actually still randomize. Yeah, I know how to play the game. Shut up, Wolf. Shut up, Wolf! I want to start finding some of these treasure chests, see if I can find one of the relics. Is tomorrow not sure? No, I will be streaming tomorrow. I just haven't chosen a game. That's all. Cestus. That's normal. Wait, what exploration abilities do I have? I've got Slime Shot and Corrosive Jabs. So I've got 2... That is interesting, because you get, like, different, exploration abilities that you have access to as well, because you only get 1 area per... Or 1 egg per area, right? That's so interesting. If I am gonna do this mode, though... It's kind of a shame, because I like having the wolf and the Ninky Nunga. But I would want to do it... Oh, I could do the same seed. Wait, what was that seed? Wait, can I check the... Wait, hold on. Can I look at the seed on this? No. It's not letting. Wait, there it is. 611662. Okay, hold on. We got this. So we can go bravery mode. 611662. We'll turn on randomizer. You know what? Sure, we'll turn them all on. We'll turn them all on. And I'll save over it. And do the same thing. Oh god, why are there king blobs? Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh no. So what did the king blobs replace? They're everywhere. There's a sizzle knight. Bro. It's hilarious that this is even in the cutscene. I was also not expecting, like, the stuff in the stronghold to be randomized as well. Okay. So... I got different ones. Wait. Well, I guess when you randomize the seed, or when you do the randomizer, the seed doesn't matter? Well, okay. Oh no, that's terrifying! Oh my goodness gracious. Well... Alright, Vero and Toad are normal, but then we've just got this worm. And we're fighting against a bunch of king blobs. Alright, so we've got Might. Mud Cannon is magical. Bubble Burst is magical. These are both physical. Alright, so we're definitely using Might here. Hey, I mean, it looks like we're doing a lot of damage with Explosion. The freaking worm putting in work. Yeah, that looks great. Wait, oh, I thought that was the multi-hit. Oops. Oh no, they're healing and buffing! Oh no. Oh god, the worm is a glass cannon. Right. Okay, and I can't stack Might just yet, so... Crap. I'll do this. And I can finish you off. And I'll finish you off. Alright. We're fine. It's not dangerous. We're good. It is just a little concerning though. There's so many references in this game. It's great. I love it. Oh, we can just get a majestic crown immediately. That's crazy. Here I was like, oh yeah, how do I farm majestic crowns? And the answer is just start new game, easy. I imagine a cookie mushroom is just gonna be really good food, right? For this point of the game. This is... Ah, God! Alright. We can Might, of course. Oh, Explosion can already delete somebody? Sure. Get him out of there! And then we start working. Oh, I should have looked at the slime bubble. I didn't think about how much damage that was going to do, since it's super effective. Bubble Burst still isn't quite gonna KO. If I tackle this guy... Now, Explosion deletes this dude. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, the worm is so fragile. Oh my gosh. He's gonna die. He's gonna die so soon. Yeah, I really wish, did I get more food? I wasn't paying attention. No, wait. That was the eggs category. No, I didn't get anything. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I really wish I'd gotten this game on Switch. This would have been great, too. This would have been great to take on the go. Alright, so... Wait. Yes, I've got flying. So I can get up here. Aha! I couldn't get that before because I didn't have flying. Alright, I've got skill points. So... inflict poison back on the attacker, mana proc, taunt, and a heal. At these early levels, heal is definitely something I want. Yeah, protector and barrier also seem quite good. I guess I will... oh, I do like sidekick. Let's do that for the time being, and then freaking worm is crazy. Variety, crit damage, also might and channel, which then I could turn into forge for the glory buff. What is this? Ballistics. I mean, do we go the meme route? Do we go the meme route? No, surely not, right? We'll just go variety for the time being. Give you the Cestus, make you a little bit tankier, you know? Hide, you know what, sure, we'll... wait, hold on, let me see, what is this scale with? Magic, okay. I'll do it like that. Oh my god, the king flops. I guess I'll get some more cookie mushrooms. Hey, actually, that's a clutch strat. If you can farm cookie mushrooms or in the first area of the game, yeah, I'll do that. I'll start with might. Hey, we can just delete this guy? Sure. And we can't quite take out one of these guys. That's fine. Not the poison! Not the poison! And we should be... oh yeah, we can just do basic attack. That was something I never really messed with, but it is good to know for mana conservation. If you can KO something that's like on 1 HP like that. Gauntlet +2 and a craft box immediately? Yeah. I mean, the craft box probably... would you even use that right off the bat? Probably not, right? Dang, we're getting skill potions right off the bat. That's kind of crazy. Wait, I should probably just go ahead and use these. This is defense and crit chance. Sure. And skills, combo buffing, skills, protector. You know, I'm glad I kept playing. I am having fun with this mode. I'm not really planning on playing this out to completion. Oh, we got the the steam golem up there. What did I just get from that? I got another equipment, right? bracelet, defense, and mana regen. I guess I'll give it to you. I don't know if anyone needs mana regen specifically out of these three. I feel like I should be checking. Oh, I've got grapple already. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna need grapple for a long time. Wait, no, I need the double jump to get up there. Yeah, okay. Another gauntlet, but this one's not plus. Sure. Right. I don't really remember what the starting area anything was it at. Copper. Can I? No, I basically need double jump. Yeah, okay. It's weird because, there's a lot of these areas that I feel like I'm used to being able to make these jumps, and it's like, I don't have the double jump. Get him. And, yeah, get him. Get him. And we'll go sidekick. And then we can just finish this guy off here. And then explosion kills here. Yep. Easy. Easy clap. But yeah, I'll probably just keep playing this out for the rest of the evening. What foods do I have? I've only got grapes. That's crit damage. I mean, I'm gonna hold on to it for the time being. So this must be the relic chest, right? This has got to be the relic chest. Tar blob egg. Okay, so that's my one egg for this area. Okay. Interesting. Mana burn. Whenever an enemy takes burn damage, regenerate mana. Recover health equal to amount of mana regenerated. First critical hit of an ability applies burn. Hit all enemies applies tether. I don't know what I would like to have at this point. Honestly, because I don't feel like I have the crit chance needed to make use of critical heat. I guess I'll just go transfusion. No, wait. What do you mean I can't make that? I'm so close. There we go. Diadem. That's extra mana. Everyone's pretty good on mana. Okay. Okay. Alright, sure. We'll fight these guys again. Alright, so I think we just stick with what we've got and have been working with. Interesting. Tackle is stronger than bubble. Delete! The freaking glass cannon worm at the start of the game is crazy. But other than that, I've got basically a normal team. Just fighting abnormal enemies and getting abnormal items from these enemies. Kaboom! Alright. Druid soul. Crazy. I think to start with, I just spam crit damage on you. I don't know if I care to go down the beating path. Beating gets to aerial strikes, which is nice. Featherstorm gets to shared sidekick, which I feel like is mandatory, right? That's gotta be mandatory. Airsicle gets wind affinity and some extra procs and armor bypass. I guess I'll just upgrade power for the time being. We'll do that. Alrighty, chest, orb, chest, morning star. Alright, so we've got some more equipment. Morning star is just attack, so that's probably better on Worm, so that he gets the most defense. Defense to attack ratio, or whatever you want to call it. Orb is just magic, so that can go on the Tar Blob. Wait. Is Tar Blob magic? That's magic. Oh, Claws are physical. Cold Toss is physical. Okay, so I may have to change equipment if I start using that and leveling up stuff. But this is fine for the time being. Do I bring in the tar blob instead of Worm? Probably not. I think we just keep going with what we've been doing. Unfortunately, that was kind of like the worst placement of the randomized buffs on on there. That's fine. Okay, and then we go sidekick. Of course, one of the sidekicks doesn't get applied. I guess I can start working on this slime here. Get the big damage with the worm. Alright, we are fine. We're fine. We can... Do I want to heal? I kind of do. But maybe it's better to just get damage in while I can. Dang, I was really hoping I'd be able to take one of those guys out. Maybe after the Alright, so if I kill this guy here, and I tackle... Ah, it still doesn't KO. I was really hoping I'd be able to KO it there. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. And Worm can basically do the solo damage, and we'll just... I guess, heal up for score here. Heal! Okay. These guys are way tankier. Kaboom! Alright. I mean, I don't know why I'm doing that, but... We get another cookie mushroom. That's nice. I'm definitely giving that to Toad. Where would I get... Ah, dang it. I didn't want to land on that. Ah! Power! Interesting. Bubble Burst does the same damage. I guess I'm gonna apply Barrier. And then we can start putting damage on these guys. I am really interested to see what the relics do for me. Ooh. Beautiful, beautiful. Good job, Toad. Oh man, Toad is... Oh my god, all the burn stacks! Oh my gosh! They're trying to beat up on my Toad! Let's... Explosion here, and then maybe... Oh, I shouldn't have... Dang it! That was terrible. I should have not used Explosion. I should have used Fiery Punches so that I build up the combo, because Explosion doesn't build up combo. I was thinking, you know, maybe with just a little bit more combo bonus, I'd be able to KO that front one, but... Yeah... It's fine. They're both going down here. We get a level up on the tar blob. Wait. I need to go further this way. Skill resetter already. I didn't remember that you got one that quickly. So this is crit chance. I mean, it's gotta go on you, right? So now maybe the tar blob can actually do something? I just realized I can go a little bit faster because I have a mount at the beginning of the game. I don't think I have any way to get in there, though. I don't have slashing. That's kind of annoying. Ah, no! No! No, frick. That looks so... it looks like I should be able to reach that jump really easily. And I do. I don't know why I failed it twice. Alright. I mean, I guess if I'm putting all the crit stuff on one monster, then I guess I should just put it on the one monster, right? Rimuru has been corrupted. Alright. What do we got up here? I do not remember any of these pathways, like, at all. I mean, I guess I should fight those, right? Nah. A Goblin King? What the freak? Well, wait, hold on. Yeah, let me do this. I've got enough crit stuff that maybe it's worth putting critical... yes, it is the Fairing. You are correct. Alright, so... physical attacks and debuffs. Tarblob can apply debuffs. So, let's do that. Alright, so we will start off with Sidekick. That's 4 hits, right? And that's 3. Well, I guess I can barrier first. And we can go for the Mud Cannon here. Maybe get a burn? Hey, there we go. Burn. Love to see it. Alright. So now I'll use power. Get the other buffs going, right? Beautiful. We get the sorcery buff on our magic attacker. Can we get a burn on you as well? No. Of course not. Well, I guess we start working on this Goblin King. I wonder if you're guaranteed to get one of the Spectral Familiars at the start and it's just randomized. That would make sense. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Yeah, give me a crit. Hey, there's the burn. Nice. And we can take this guy out. And then... I mean, I guess tackle, right? They're debuffing me! Okay, let's do this. Nice. Keep our damage spread out so they're taking a lot of burn damage is the idea, but they just keep healing it. Ah! Alright, we're gonna hit you. And then we're going to take this guy out. And then this guy maybe dies to burn if I burn him, but I didn't even burn him. By the way, welcome in, Sage. I just realized I responded, but I didn't actually say hello. How? Also, my eyes keep closing when I'm looking away. That's like, eh. It's all stuff I have to get used to. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. I'm gonna have to get the appropriate tools of the trade. Yeah, we're just gonna stack crit damage. Oh, I forgot I have variety on you. But yeah, we're just gonna stack crit damage. And then I guess I get air sickle. And all of these are good. I guess I'll take taunt. Or no, I'll take poison glands first, and then I'll take taunt. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, Sage, you like my mount that I have at the beginning of the game? I'm riding on a freaking tar blob. What? Why are these things running around? It's all randomized. Okay, so water attacks and physical attacks. Well, I guess we can just do this again. Let's sidekick, actually. And yeah, interesting. Bubble Burst is super effective, but it's still just as the exact same damage prediction as Tackle. That's weird. Ow, they're burning. Oh my gosh, wait, that hurts. That actually does hurt. Ah! Oh, and oh, I shouldn't have brought the worm. I shouldn't have brought the worm. Oh no. All right, well, in that case, oh, my whole team is burned. Burned and broken. Alright, so there's no difference between those. We can do this. We're gonna do fiery punches here. Get more combo build up. Tackle's still stronger. That's so weird. Well, I guess that's what we're doing. Man, they're stacking burns. Oh my gosh. It hurts. It hurts. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we're good. More grapes. And another skill up. But yeah, this is the kind of thing I'd really love to be able to play off stream on, like, when I'm not even at home on the Switch. I really should have gotten this on the Switch. Tome. Potions. Nope, that doesn't work. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. It is nice having an actual mount at the very beginning of the game. Just to move a little bit faster, you know? Still haven't found a ribbon. Still haven't found the, Ah! Dang it. I did not want to start that battle. Alright, we were bringing the tar blob instead of the worm this time, for sure. Oh, beautiful. We actually got the sorcery buff on the spectral toad. Start using the toad for damage since he's buffing the appropriate stat. Oh my god, the burns. Please stop it. Oh, we got glory on the toad too. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can just take this guy out. Alright, cool. And the other one dies to the burn? Yeah, now there's just one. And we need to start healing. This is permadeath. We don't want to just casually mess that up and... Oh, I forgot I have another healer, actually. We're probably good. I forgot I had another healer. Yeah, we're fine. We can just heal everyone back up to full. And then take him out. Cool. Where are the relics, though? I guess... Oh, I guess the relics are probably gonna be in some of the chests that aren't just out in the open, right? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Look at all the freaking king blobs. Oh, if it isn't an old friend of mine. Yeah. Alright, so I forget. This is the keeper battle? Yes. Okay, so... I'm a little bit under-leveled for this. Yeah. Oh, no. I was just trying to click through. I didn't want to bring the worm. I wanted to bring the tar blob. No! Alright, it's fine. Yeah, I know how it works. Stop it. Stop giving me tutorials. Alright. I am a little under-leveled for this. I skipped some of the battles instead of fighting every enemy this time. No! The poison! Old Buran is not pulling any punches on me this time. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's just take him out one at a time. I think that's the appropriate strategy. Take it nice and slow. Get some healing going. Go for the unbuffed one, I think. Don't want to just randomly start missing my attacks. That would suck. No, now they're both buffed. I've got glory on him, so it kind of stinks to be trying to heal with that, but... No! I missed! You gotta be kidding me! I swear, it tells you 20%, 30%. No, it's like freaking 90%. Ah, I hate this. This poison is tearing me up, brother. No, what is that? I didn't even get the passive that lowers my own accuracy. This is terrible. Hate it. I hate it here. Alright, we're gonna do fiery punches instead. Yeah, okay. Well, at least we got some of our hits. Oh my god, I'm taking more damage than I'm healing. I'm just playing whack-a-mole with my health. I can't stabilize. Ah! Alright, there we go. Oh, I don't have enough MP. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere now. Alright, alright. One more turn and we've got this? I think so. I believe. I believe we're gonna get it done. Oh my gosh. Why was this so hard? Another cookie mushroom, we'll take it. I do need to be farming the king blobs when I see them, because those cookie mushrooms are valuable. Skills. And now we'll take the taunt. Skills. And I guess I'll take the attack proc. And then we already got crit damage. Do I take this other path? What is this? Wonder Potion. Potions remove 3 debuffs and add 3 random buffs? Honestly, I think what I want to do right now is just upgrade Explosion. I do have some... I just remembered... I do have more equipment that I can put on. Health and mana. You're fine, right? Yeah. So... got a little bit of crit chance here, actually. That's fine. Mana and mana regen. Yes. We need to give you the tome. Which leaves... yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Alright, that looks good. Oh, interesting. That Salahammer is replacing the Steam Golem boss, right? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting that Salahammer. Alright, I'm ready. Let's give it a shot. What's going on? I guess there was the Steam Golem animation was going on and they just skipped that. Alright, yes, I don't need the tutorial. Alright, so weak to water. Uses fire attacks. The worm is weak to fire attacks, so let's not bring the worm. So we'll go Vero, Toad, tar blob. Do we start off with power or sidekick? Let's start off with sidekick, actually. Get the barrier going. And then hopefully we get some crits and burns. Nope. Oh god, he's got a freaking shield. Oh wait, this is gonna be brutal. Oh no, he's burning me. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. We're going to power here. And then we can restore here. Yeah, this is fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I guess I bubble burst. It does about the same amount of damage, but bubble burst is a higher combo count. No, not the burn. That's fine. I don't need to heal that right off the bat. Yeah, let's just, start trying to do some damage. Alright, we got our debuff on him. Alright, that's good. That's huge. Oh god, it hurts. So, definitely using restore here. I think we will win in the long run, just because he's eventually gonna get poisoned as well, and he's, yeah, just having two healers, we're just gonna clutch this out. Like, he's not gonna out damage my healing, especially with the tar blob passive healing the way he is. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Can I get the poison proc? That'd be nice. Okay. We got... I can't imagine playing this game for long. What? Why not? I mean, I'm at the very beginning of the game right now. I started over with New Game Plus stuff, but... yeah, normally it wouldn't be, this tanky of a first boss. The battles usually don't go on quite this long. Alright, let's heal you. Oh, hello, Reiner, by the way. I didn't say hi. Hi. Alright, and... oh, we did get the poison proc on him now. So he's just gonna take damage over time. His days are numbered. We're getting there. Stop burning me. I guess that attack is a guaranteed burn, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, and then next turn we should have it pretty much in the bag. And heal for maximum points. But yeah, this probably will be the last day that I am streaming this for the time being. I might come back to some of these other modes in the future, but I'm probably gonna focus on Silk Song for a bit after this. Alright. Skip. I don't want to listen to the old man ramble. The old man be rambling on me. I think... what I'd like to do is go down the claws path, and then I can get crit chance plus. Of course, that does now mean that this orb isn't doing much good. Oh, I can just not use the claws still for a little bit, but... Okay, I don't remember where all the things you can attack through are. I don't remember all the breakable walls are. No, I assure you, the gameplay on this is really good. The attacks that you put, that you start off with, so like, you know, you start off. You can choose the order your monster's attack, and by attacking with your weaker attackers or your buffers first, you build up combo count. And that combo count boosts the damage of your other attackers. So it works out really nice. I guess you probably don't need this much defense and health and stuff. So I'll put the helmet on the Toad. It's not a double breakable wall. But yeah, the gameplay has been very, very solid. Highly, highly recommend. Sure, I'll fight this guy. I think you're just saying stuff. Anyway, so, let me see. I mean, I'll have to show you. There's so many synergies. Hold on. You know what? After I get out of this battle, I need to show you the high-level battles. Don't go anywhere. You're not allowed to go anywhere. I need to show you max-level battles, okay? Sit tight. Well, let me get out of this battle first. But sit tight. I'm gonna show you. Well, you shouldn't be saying stuff that makes it sound like you haven't been watching then. The synergies are so fun. They're so satisfying. Hey, we got the poison proc. I guess I can just do it like this, right? I can kill that guy and then tackle this guy, and then he's not quite gonna die to the poison, is he? Not quite. So close, and yet so far. Hey, we got a level badge? That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I've already fed all of the cookie mushrooms there, so I guess I can start feeding cookie mushrooms elsewhere. I'll hold off on that for a minute. Treasure. Where are these relics at? Give me the relics, man. I don't have the... Yeah. Dang. I can't open any of this stuff. Because of the randomized monsters. Alright. That is so funny, seeing the freaking king blobs on the screen. I do want to come back here. Regardless of what you have. Oh my gosh, all of a sudden I forgot I had a double jump because I switched. Let me go back into the Infinity Arena again. I want to see if I can get above 100 or if it just caps at 99. Oh god. The worm is terrifying. At least it's level 40, so... Physical attack, water, fire, fire, wind. So maybe we do Roshi, Shade, Arya. And we can start off with Protect. We'll protect the Shade. And Miracle. And then Solar Blaze, putting in work for the damage. Yes, you cannot get through the wall that is Roshi. He is the master. Yes, we'll keep protecting Shade. And we can apply Phalanx now. Made it for yeah, kind of. I was actually just messing around with the New Game Plus stuff, and it's pretty cool. I definitely want to play through it again. I just do think I need a little bit of a break to try some of the other games on my list. You know, there's so many games on the list. Well, look at that crit damage. Oh yes. Get him, Shade! Get him! So satisfying. Alright, so we're gonna see how far I can get in the Infinity. Do I want to rage with you? Uh-oh. Oh, is this about Stories 3? Yeah. Yes! I am very... Wait, hold on. What's my toggle? I don't remember what my toggle is. Is it this one? It's not that one. No, that is not the one. This one! Freaking... How dare they freaking remove co-op? What were they thinking? Ah! I should have been streaming like this all day. I should just be like, freaking... You know what? You got me thinking about it again, so now I am going to be streaming the rest of the night like this. I say that it's only going to be 30 minutes, but... Alright, so... Just wind? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. And protect you. Yeah, they said it was to focus on the single player experience. But that's bullcrap, because most of the co-op, like 90%, more than 90%, like 99% of the co-op in Stories 2 was post-game. That doesn't interfere with story. I hate it. I hate it here. Which one's weak to magic? It's the Mimic? Okay, we'll do this. Man, he dodged a lot. No, they've got infinity stacks. Look at all that shield! Responded to people asking about it, saying, oh, everyone says the environment is so... Wait, they responded about... Oh my god. They can shove it right up a Kezu's ass. Brother. I hate people. I hate people. I hate people. Is that something I should be saying as a streamer? Probably not, but a lot of people just do stuff that drives me crazy. Let's see. Do I kill the Manticore or the The Rathops. Basically, I'm taking one of them out. I guess... Let's go for the Rathop. Wait. I guess technically Avalanche does more damage to the Survivor. So we'll do that. Oh, also the Chill application. Hey, we got them both. Good job, Midgard. Yeah, we're gonna have that, that Monster Sanctuary experience in Monster Hunter Stories 3. No, it's not even that, because at least Monster Sanctuary has multiplayer, just... It's like the Stories 1 Monster Sanctuary is like the equivalent of Stories 1. Alright, Nature, Neutral, and Fire. Alright, well, definitely bringing Retra. Let's do these guys. We can go Protect here. And I guess I Phalanx rather than Miracle. No, we're gonna Miracle. And I can Soul Beam. We raging for 10 days to get... I'm gonna be raging longer than 10 days. I'm gonna be raging, like, forever. Beautiful. Just one-shot the Blade Widow. Whatever it was called. Did you see I beat Godzerker last time? I don't remember if you were here for that. I beat Godzerker. Yeah. I beat the Godzerker. Alright, let me see. We can definitely one-shot this Blade Widow. Or the, Changeling. But... What if I one-shot this guy? Yeah. One-shot this guy. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here. And then, Heavy Punch. Wait, what? That did... Oh, the Bleed. Thank you, Bleed. I come back while you're mad for cozy monster game and not while silking it. Wow. No, I'm mad because of Monster Hunter Stories 3. I'm not mad at Sanctuary at all. Monster Hunter Sanctuary has got me. I'm enjoying it. See, my eyes are sparkling, but I'm still mad about the freaking Monster Hunter Stories 3. Ah! Wait, how do you farm Godzerker? I don't know how to rematch him. Do you just... Actually, did I try just re-entering? I don't remember if I did. Huh. Alright, Wind, Fire, Nature... Wind, Fire is like... Aria... Alright, let me try... Let me try an aggressive strategy. How about that? Protect you. Just make your own multiplayer mod and make millions easy. Bell. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I can use Wizardry here as a buff. I forgot I had Wizardry on Retra. Alright. Definitely Solar Blazing here. I realized today, one of the monsters I brought into the fight with Godzerker and won with actually, was not fed at all. I forgot to feed him. I forgot. So I could definitely make it much easier on myself. Alright, which one's weak to nature? You are. So we'll delete you. Hey, you living? You can't be living. What the freak? Get out of here. Die to the poison? Yeah, there we go. Alright, and now we can finish them off. Look at all those critical hits. I love it. Smash. Alright, level 77. Still pretty easy right now. Let's see, we've got nature, fire, and debuffs. Interesting. What if I do Roshi Midgard Vritra? Midgard will apply debuffs to every... Wait, actually, Midgard's kind of terrible here, isn't he? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll go full aerial assault here. We get some shock applications. And... do we Shadow Storm, or... See, the debuff from Midgard is Armor Break, I believe. Same with Claws. So I want to poison with Soul Beam. Okay, we can use the regen anyway. Regen will be nice to have. Let's work on this Ice Blob actually. Hey, we chilled the Ice Blob. Ah, they're freezing Roshi. They're freezing him. Alright, protect Midgard. And Avalanche is double resisted. That's frustrating. But I'd really like to apply Chill. I mean, I guess that's not a huge deal. Let's Claws this. Beautiful. Apply the Armor Break now. And we can go Aerial Strike on you. Yeah. The King Blob is going down. Oh my god, Roshi's taking a lot of damage now. He's taking a lot of damage. I mean, I guess Heavy Punch, I'll just do that last. And we should be able to finish things off. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, freaking Midgard is walled. I don't know, it seems like a lot of things just wall Midgard for some reason. Alright, we'll go Avalanche. Ooh, we got the burn proc. And then Heavy Punch finishes it. Nice. Alright, so we are up to 84. Nature, neutral, and water. You know, I can just do this. We haven't been bringing Shade. We can bring Shade again. Miracle, yes. And we'll start off. We start off with Miracle because that boosts both aspects of Soul Beam, and so we can start off with that and also get regen. Very nice, very nice. Ow! Leave Shade alone. I should have protected Shade. Oh my god, it hurts. It hurts so much. Alright, alright, alright. We got this, we got this. I mean, I'd like to buff more, but I really need to heal. And... You know what? Yeah, let's Gemstone Rain. We can take out the Vero, get some debuff procs, and we can apply regen on everybody. Yes, yes. That's how we do it. Ow, the Voski hurts. It hurts. We definitely want to heal you up. And I think I want to protect it one more turn as well. And then we can finish you off. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Oh my god, he hurts! The Voski hurts so much! Get him. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't look at, I forgot to look at, what other, post-game stuff I might have missed. Okay, so... Fire, physical, and magic. Okay. We've got 2 magic attackers, so maybe it's not worth bringing Roshi. So let's go Shade, Yuna, and... I'll just go Vritra. Alright, and we will start with Phalanx. And we'll go support. It's so nice being able to use all 3 of my monsters on turn 1. Start working on this goblin. He's nuts, right? Okay. Okay. Oh my god, they hurt! They hurt so much! Why do they hurt so much? It's ridiculous! Alright, it's fine, it's fine. We can just keep buffing. Alright, we can get rid of the goblin. That was way overkill. Maybe I should have, used one of my AoE attacks. Okay. We're hanging in there. Removing debuffs. It's fine. Alright, alright. Cool, cool. Finish it. Beautiful, beautiful. That's what we like to see. And then we finish it off with the Soul Beam. Everyone's at almost full health. 5-star. Alright. Level 96. Everything's weak to wind. 2 magic attackers. Though one of them only attacks in the elements that Roshi resists. So the blob... I'm not worried about the blob dealing a lot of damage, so I think Roshi can still function as a good tank. So we'll go Roshi, Midgard, Arya. Protect Arya first. Full aerial assault, right? I think that's what we want to do. Yeah, everything's... Yeah, we're gonna full aerial assault here. The weakness is clutch. We like to see that. And then I'm just gonna go for a charge beam. And we get more stacks of shock. Love to see it. Got max shields on everybody. They are going for Roshi. Oh my gosh. That's fine. Protect Midgard. And then I think I want to charge beam. Let's try to charge beam the Guru. And then we can Gale. Why does that seem like it's doing less damage than I expected? Now, let's just get the Garulu out of here. Remove the incoming damage by reducing how many turns they get. Alright, we've got max shields. It doesn't get much better than this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I think we're good to start attacking with him. Charge beam, take you out. Gonna die to, yeah, the debuffs. Yep. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if I break 100 now, right? Enemy level increased by 10. 106. So it does go over 100. Woo! I wonder how many levels up it goes. That's kind of crazy. Alright, alright. Tanuki, we don't know what it's going to be weak to. The Thornish is weak to wind, and Vero is weak to earth. I kind of want to bring Yuna here. I know the Thornish will apply a lot of debuffs, right? Or is it bleed? It might be bleed. I think it is bleed. In that case, maybe Yuna's not what I want to bring. Instead, I think they're pretty much all physical attackers. The Tanuki could be a threat to Roshi, but I'm not terribly worried about that. Let's bring Midgard and Vritra. Alright, so we'll protect Vritra to start with. And then we can go full aerial assault, I guess. Oh, this Thornish is gonna do like reflect damage to me, right? Yeah, it applies poison. That's what it is. Its attacks do bleed, and when every time you hit it, you get poisoned. That's what it was. Yeah, okay. Let's just focus down this Vero. If I can. Apply poison to all of them. Ultimate, 1,000 leaves. Oh god! Oh, that did a lot of damage. Why'd that do so much damage? Why'd that do so much? I don't have a healer. Alright, so the Tanuki is weak to wind right now. I should definitely take advantage of that. 2 stacks of chill on him. I do have regen on everyone except Roshi. Well, let's just keep working on this Vero, I think. Oh, so close to it dying to the damage over time. Ultimate Tsunami. No, my buffs! My buffs! Oh my god. That did a lot. It hurts. I do still have regen on Midgard, but this Tanuki's scary. Okay, Shadow Storm could potentially KO 2 of them. Let's go for it. Beautiful. Alright. And now we clean it up. Very nice, very nice. That's what we like to see. Level went up by 7, so it's 113. Alright, another Vero. Ooh, all nature. Nature and neutral? Or not neutral, but just physical. So actually let's do this. Protect level 2 here. And then support, of course. We love support. And then what should I focus on? I mean, I guess I've got 2 stacks of armor break on the Draco Gran. I'm not gonna take anything out here regardless. That Draco Gran is tanky though. I don't think playing into the blind is worthwhile. So I think I just try to focus down this Vero. The poison coming in clutch. Armor up. Oh no. Oh my god! That did a lot. Holy shit, that did a lot. And Roshi is weak to magic, and that is a magic attack, but it was also a fire attack, which he resists. Holy moly. That's terrifying. Alright, we're gonna Gemstone Barrage to give Roshi some regen. Ow. Oh no, Yuta! No! Ow! It hurts so much! Wait, no. I don't want to go down here. Don't let me lose here. I need to delete one of these guys so they get less actions. That Draco Gran is terrifying. Alright. Vero down. Unfortunately, I think he's already done his job of buffing. Oh, that's so much damage! Why? Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. No, no, I refuse. I won't give up. I won't give up. Shit. Shit. This is really not good. Tsunami? He's got 3 stacks of sorcery. That's why he's doing so much damage. Maybe? Jeez! One tick just deleted! You know! Richard, no! I think it's over. I don't think that oh no, I think it's over. Reached level 113. Arena coupon. What the heck? Wait, I didn't get that last time, did I? Or did I? Did I just not pay attention? And I get my Phoenix Serums back. Wait. Arena coupon. Where do I cash? Wait, is it one of these guys? Ah. I mean, I've already got all these. Right? Is there anything? I mean, I guess it'd be for duplicates, but... Yeah, interesting. There's nothing I really need from the Infinity Arena, or the Arena shop, I should say. Well, wait. What was that? I saw something. Lucky Clover. Crit chance plus... Wait, I haven't gotten this, I think. Interesting. Crit chance plus 4%, mana regen, and a 10% chance to gain a random buff when landing a crit. That's pretty cool. Oh, I haven't gotten the Lightning Sphere either. Magic plus 12. Every hit has a 2.5% chance to apply Shock or Armor Break. Wait, have I gotten? Wait, maybe I did get... Wait, hold on. Ah. Oh, I don't have that. Silly me. Do I have anything else that boosts magic specifically? Wait, I can search. Infinity Flame. No, not really. Everything's just... Oh, I could put... Yeah, I could put the Mage Flask. Yeah. So if I wanted to make Arya better, I could do that. We are at that time where it is the end of the stream, everybody. Just wanted to let you know. Actually, is there something better I could put on Yuna instead of the Mage Flask? Debuffs are 10% more effective. I mean, that'd be decent for Midgard, right? This boosts mana, so it doesn't really change. It just makes Midgard less tanky. But debuffs are more effective. Interesting. I'm getting attacked. 35% chance. Wait. If I did, instead of the drum, if I did slime skin, I mean, defense goes way down, which is like worse for my stats, right? Because we've got defense overload. Yeah, so my attack goes way down. Wait, hold on, let me see. How much of a difference does that actually make? It was the drum, right? 14? I mean, that's not that big of a difference, right? 3% damage reduction is basically what the defense is amounting to. But 69. Look at that, 69% damage reduction. I don't know, maybe the slime skin is better. The weakness debuff put in work. I'd buy it. Alright. Right. I was doing something with the unit. If instead of the mage flask, what other stuff do I have? Wasn't... heal self on the first crit of an attack compared to the Warhorn is only... yeah, no, that doesn't work. Healing, shielding, and buff actions heal the monster with the lowest health equal to 125% of this monster's attack value. That sounds really nice. Dude, I love all the passives that you can stack in this game. That's just really what it comes down to. There's so many passives you can stack. Hold on. If I sort by magic, we look at the totem, probably not. Ancestral metal? Monster starts with 1 age and 1 charge stack. I mean, honestly... wait, do I not have... I thought I maxed out one of those ancestral metals. Wait... Where my ancestral metal at? There we go. Let me start upgrading that. I thought I had one of those. Is it still equipped? It might still be equipped, actually. Well, that's fine. I'll just make another one. I'll just make another one. Oh, did I max it? I wasn't paying attention. So, then if I go instead... yes. So, Yuna's going to be dealing slightly less damage because... or magic damage, I should say, because not getting the 5% damage increase. Which, I don't know, that might also be more valuable than the extra 60 or 55 attack that we're getting off of the ancestral metal, but the age stack does also boost damage. And now I can, instead of having the wizard hat, I can have the mage flask on Arya. Is that better? Probably not, actually. The wizard... well... alright, well, I'll just put that back there. It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you so much, everyone, for showing up. Let me turn off my angriness. No, I'm still angry. I'm still angry, and I'm sad, and I'm upset. They're... why'd they remove co-op? Alright. I'm gonna call it there for the night. Thank you, everyone. Let's see who we're gonna raid into tomorrow. So, I haven't locked in what I'm doing. Wait, Sage, are you here? It determines who I'm raiding into. Should I... There are, there might be... you know what? Sure. I'll just raid into, one of these two anyway. Alternatively, actually, let's raid into Snake Jesse. Let's send you guys over to Jesse. Good friend of the channel. Might be lurking in here himself. But yeah, tomorrow I hadn't quite decided what I was gonna do. It's either gonna be Monster Hunter Wilds or Silk Song, maybe a mix of both. We'll see. I wanted to play some Wilds after I came back from being sick. I wanted to get some of that on stream, especially since I went and I made a whole bunch of new builds to test out. But I did get some of that when I rage quit Silk Song yesterday. And if I play Silk Song again, I might rage quit anyway. So I think I'm probably planning on playing more Silk Song tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Right? It's nice having a game I can always fall back on. But yes, I will catch you all next time. Thank you everyone for showing up. You guys are making it so enjoyable for me to be a streamer. Thank you. Bye.